Get ready. Hey! Good, great! Get ready. Hey! Good. Great. Get ready. Hey! Not too bad.
Thank you!
YAY It's Jill.
Get ready. Hey!
Excuses again?
Get ready. Hey! Good. Great.
Woo!
Get ready. Hey! Good, great!
Woo!
Get ready. Hey! Very good. Get ready. Hey! Fish! Get ready. Hey! Fish!
So, hello? Hello? Hey guys.
Oppo.
Bloody popo. Sorry for the little delay. I'm still not 100% sure if everything's good, but I hope.
Bloody time waster.
Hey guys. How's everyone doing? I was legit standing in my room and I was like, am I good? And then I was feeling something and I was, oh shit, I need to go to the toilet again. And then it was only a fart. And I'm like, okay. Think I'm good? No, like right now. Like 10 seconds ago. It was, like earlier it was really shit. Figuratively and like, actually. Like when I wanted to start stream, I was like, damn, this does not feel good. I might have to go to the toilet, but maybe not. And I was already thinking about, okay, I need to like communicate that to the stream that we can start a run, but potentially I have to cut the run and go to the toilet when I need, you know? And then I was sitting down and I was starting the stream and like I was putting everything in and everything, you know? And then I was like, oh shit. Well, I need to go to the toilet. And then I was writing the thing and I was going to the toilet. Like, ah, damn it. Did you have to take your clothes off during it? Do you have to usually? Tamie Gono is fine. To a point, like I'm feeling better. But usually like in my situation, like I usually have with these kind of things a little bit of tummy ache going on. I'm kind of used to it. It's from experience. It feels okay. Everything's good, I think. There are some in my situation. There are some like certain feelings and like the way like bowel movement and like the way I feel where I'm like, okay, like it was a process to learn how everything is now, you know? Sexual feelings. Usually not. But I'm open. Right? Only of course if you guys are around. Then the sexual feelings come in. But yeah, I'm feeling all right now. I think, like, the way I'm feeling right now is maybe I have to go again, but maybe not. It's like I would say the way I'm feeling is like a 70-30 thing. Like 70% that I'm fine now, 30% that I have to go again. Either way, I want to start a run, and like what happens happens. Random day? No, I mean we can also just start a run. If it's good, then it's good. If it's not good, then we can, you know. As long as we still have enough time to do runs, I want to do runs. If I have to cut them and then I go to the toilet and come back and we still have enough time for another run, we do another run, you know? starting a run or starting the runs. Luckily, I mean, that's maybe, of course, a little bit oversharing. But the quality is at least good. Healthy. So that's good. All right. Well, I would say let's get into speed running. I was preparing pretty well today. It would be a shame if that... Why is this so loud still? It would be a shame if this would go to waste. Huh. No. Woo. What did suck though was that I was already preparing my Almdudler and everything. And the time I came back, like when I came back, my ice cubes were melted and my Almdudler was pretty warm. So I had to get a new Almdudler and like new ice cubes. The waste is usually I squeeze a bit of lemon into the glass and then ice cubes and then like a slice of lemon. But since I had to like pour out the melted ice, I also had to pour out the lemon juice. What a waste. First world problems. All right. Were Almdudler run ruined? No, I was just spitting it out. I was just switching it. I got a cool one, and I put the warm one back in. Need toilet. Be right back.
Oh.
Get ready. Hey! Good, great!
Okay. 14. Oh shit. Guys, do you have nothing better to do? Honestly? Like, this stream was basically just like 5 minutes of talking and like almost 2 hours of toilet. And you're still here? What the hell? And this time I didn't even have time to make to make some music work. Woo. Good prelude. You're okay? Okay, let's see. I hope now I'm okay too. Ugh. Just make sure you stand up during the 2 hours. Honestly, a little bit of standing is definitely not a bad idea. Like, a little bit of stretching, right?
Woo!
Yo! Stop objectifying me, okay? Thank you. Looking at my ass. What the fuck, Yoshi? Just wanted to... The girls just want to stretch here, right?
Up, 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 up.
Yo, can you not do that?
Yay!
It stinks in here. You cannot stop me.
Dude, I was... Shut up.
I think there's something over there.
Yo, yo!
Alright.
Hojo.
Oh my God.
If I know Hojo.
Just want a toilet seat? I cannot turn around. I have a hole in my pants, alright? I can't turn around.
Excuses again.
I really have a hole in my pants.
Yay!
Yeah. Yoshi sees it right now. I think it's only a small hole anyway. But still.
Yay! Oh, wow, 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 wow.
You cannot stop me. Hojo.
Special
Hojo.
pooping pants?
If I know Hojo.
No, it's
You
just
ready?
like these are. I like these pajama pants and like
Hey!
they're still comfy. I'm pretty sure a lot of guys in chat probably like can relate, but it's not like that bad if you have a hole in your pants,
Right.
right? If they're still comfy, they're still comfy. Like who cares? You only wear them at home anyway, right? You don't wear the pants 95% of the time. I mean, you see it, so it's like your whole lower part is an entire hole, right? I mean, I think it's only a small hole anyway, right? Like, is it big? Huge? What? I don't even see it. It's an entire cheek? I have shorts on. There is no cheek. I mean, maybe you saw my leg. I don't know. You can still fix it, it's fine. Yeah, right? Whole ass is hanging. What? Not true. I've shorts on. You can't see my ass.
I hate to spoil the celebration, but
All right. Oh shit! Oh my god! I think I have to throw them away now. I think it's ripping. Like I'm sitting down, it makes a little bit more. It's not good. Woo! I'm moving it on and it's. All right. Good. Repents, absolutely. Was it really that big? I need to watch the VOD for that. Alright. Did I prep everything? I think so. Anyone still up for a run? Let's do it. I'm starting to feel bad again. Let's just start. I might have to cut it again. We'll see. If I have to run away, I have to run away. And what a shitty stream. You tell me. FF7 Rendo? Yeah, I mean, if there's not enough time for a run, we'll see what else goes. As long as it doesn't get, like I'm not, like overall, I'm not feeling really bad or anything. That has changed in the past, though. Like, the thing is, I don't expect it right now because usually it starts different. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Let's go. Good luck. But it has happened that I was feeling decent, and then I had to go like to the toilet for like the whole afternoon or evening. And of course, after like 3-4 hours, you start feeling pretty shit, you know? And your ass starts hurting and you're getting really exhausted. That sucks. But I hope that's not what it is now, or like what it goes into. But usually it goes different if it's that, you know, like I wouldn't expect it right now. Yo, Pete, what's up? Thanks for a triple luck. Hope you're good. And hey, officially, hey everyone. Hope you have a nice Tuesday. I'm so sorry for the delay and everything. Yeah, it's what can I do? Doing my best that we can still have a nice stream though. And hey Monisa, hope you're good. Yo Cyclone. Hey Neon. Good to see you. Yo Corpy, Mosswreck, yo Canuck, Wiggle Baron, hi everyone on YouTube. Richard. The good old yo Frizzlight, the I wanted to say the best of the Chris's, but that would have been mean. yeah, that's I was not thinking far enough. Captain Aki, hope you're good. I think when it comes to Chris's, you can't make favorites. All the Chris's are just equally amazing. Can we agree to that? There are no bad Chris. No, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. You know, it's always the days when I'm like, damn, today could be the day of a nice run. Like, I was practicing menus and some bosses today, and everything was going so well. And today in practice, I had like the perfect I was doing Demon's Gate, then I was doing Schizo, and then I was doing Hojo. And all three was perfect. It was like beautiful fights, and I'm like, holy shit! If I got all three of these bosses so perfect in one run, that'd be insane. Tifa was hitting literally everything. Na 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 na. What if you have to go to the toilet in the middle of the god run? It has happened before. I remember a very good Breath of Fire 3 pace a long time ago. Like, I don't know, 2-3 years ago maybe? When I was still running any... Must be longer ago actually, a little bit. When I was still running any person, it must have been actually somewhat, like it must have been 2021, I think, is when I was still running Breath of Fire 3 any person. And I remember I had to throw away a really good pace towards the end of childhood because I had to go to the toilet. No, 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 no. Yeah, it must be like 5-6 years, I think. And I don't think I ever had to throw away like a late game. I don't think in Final Fantasy 7 at least. I never had the case where I had to go to the toilet very late in the run. Usually, at some point, I came to understand that your body, to a big part, or at least my body, for a big part, also works according to the brain. What I mean is, somehow, if I know I don't want and I really cannot go take a shit right now, I don't have to either, very often. So, like, when I am on a really good pace late, and in the middle of a run, it never really was the case that I really have to go then. It's usually early. I think the latest I ever had to cut a run in FF7 was like, I remember one was like entering Gold Saucer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't remember the pace anymore. But I remember I had to throw away a run there at some point. No, 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 no. No, but it's, I mean, of course, you listen to this and you're saying like, oh, duh, your brain moves your body. Well, what a surprise. I mean, so what I mean in like my situation where I don't have full control over my bowel movement when I have to go to the toilet, and then how far I can delay it and everything, right? It is still to a big part depend. Oh shit, that's not good. dependent on like the situation if I really have to or not. It's really hard to explain without adding much more detail. No 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. This needs I don't know. This needs a braver. Braver? That's not good. Big shot crit would be nice. Rifle. Crit? Oh, actually. Okay, I can play a double. No. I can play a double here, double big shot then, and it shouldn't be too bad. No. No. That should kill. Let's see how fast it kills. He has 85 HP left. Oh shit, that was only overkill by 2 damage. Na. Honestly, not too bad. 918 for that fight, not horrible. Acceptable. Does this count as quick? I mean, for our definition, yes, right? In terms of speed, it wasn't really all that quick, but for our definition of like the scopes. No. Speedrun Flitzer? What? Run naked through the screen on a good pace? How do you speedrun when you do that? But I promise you, if this run, yeah, I'll tell you now, if this run is world record, I take my hands off and run through the screen. All right? And I will yell, Marty! I did it!
Yeah!
Yeah. Like you sleeping at that point? No worries, you can watch the VOD on the flexible. So you can be old and stiff once more. How often do you have to go to the butt poke doctor nowadays? Oh, I don't have to do that.
Get ready.
Anymore. It's they're not butt poking anymore. They're just doing an ultrasound.
Fish.
But I think either this or next year I should do a check. I need to check when I have to check. No, 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 no. But actually, next checkup they might have to do a butt poke. I'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure. Last time I don't think they did, which was like some time ago. You're excited for your first colonoscopy? Why? Why are you excited? New experiences? I feel like there are other more fun new experiences. I mean, I get you. For sure, new experiences are nice, but I feel like there is a lot of things that also would offer new experiences that are more, you know, pleasurable. Unless you find pleasure in sticking things up your butt. No judging. Then, might be good. Don't we all? Yeah, of course. With some prostate issues lately? Luckily nothing cancerous, but definitely some changes. Oh shit. I hope it's nothing too bad. Nuh. Ay ay ay. Sloppy. 2 frames early. Everyone's having issues. We're getting all old, guys. Back hurts, butt hurts, head hurts, legs hurt, everything hurts. Gotta say though, I feel like whenever my back does hurt because of something, I'm very thankful that I don't have any like chronic back pain yet. Especially given my lifestyle, because it's freaking awful. Like, people with chronic back pain must have a very challenging day-to-day life. Because it's one of these chronic pains that are really paralyzing and mood altering. Is there only lower back pain you have? I usually don't have any back pain. Like, what I mean is, like, whenever I have back pain, it's like when I was overdoing it in the gym, for example. Like something that has a reason why I have back pain. Like, maybe I was... Like, once in a while, I maybe have back pain because I was sleeping really weirdly, so then like half a day I have some back pain, like once a year. That kind of stuff is what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess I have good genes in that regard, at least. Generally, I feel like in terms of health, well, beside the whole cancer thing, which I don't think it was a genetic thing anyway. But in overall health, I can't really complain too much about my genes. Can definitely be a lot worse. Hey, Likely Cactus, good to see you. How you doing? No. Those eels' poop was healthy. Thanks so much for for clarifying that, Emonisa. How are your hands? Not good. My hands are probably the shittiest part about me, but it's my own fault. Or rather, like, my wrists. I absolutely... In the years of mashing FF7, I was absolutely killing my wrists. Like, the way I'm doing it right now, with, like, not doing it every day, is perfectly fine. But every time I'm doing, like, 2 or 3 run days in a row, I feel it. So I try to not do that. No. Time for turbo? Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it. Like I said, it would be great to, of course, get the non-turbo world record in this. Which is hard, the way I'm doing it right now, of course, with not grinding it hardcore.
I hate to spoil the celebration.
And after that, I'm thinking about maybe doing like a smooth switch to turbo. I still love running this game, of course. It doesn't bother me to run turbo if I have to. With all your bad health before, do you think you're owed some good health? I don't think I'm in that bad health. Like, I mean, it sounds really... Like, overall, like, so, negativity is something noteworthy, right? And when you note out things, it makes it feel like, or seem like, that's, like, the main thing. But the only bad health aspects about my body is the follow-up syndromes of the cancer I had. And, well, my fucked up wrists. And my wrists are not even fucked up in, like, a normal day-to-day basis. Like I can use my wrists and my hands perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just that they're strained enough that I can't mash hard anymore for like multiple days in a row. Then they start hurt really bad. And they recover then really slowly. And that's the only thing. Other than that, I don't have any pain, I don't have back pain, I don't have, like, my knees are fine, my head is fine, I don't have headaches, I don't have insomnia, I don't have health, mental health issues. So, I don't have any chronical illnesses either. So I can be very happy about, like, especially for my age, of course. Like, a lot of people have a lot more challenging lives health-wise than I do. And while it can always be better, it can also be a lot worse. No. Wah. Yeah, the fact that I don't have any back pain in my age is a freaking miracle. I have no idea how that works. If you would have seen me in my late teens and 20s sitting on my PC, you would have bet I'm in some kind of metal construct crane trying to keep my body straight in my 30s. Dim. Like, do you know like that nice PC pose where you sit more on your back than on your butt, actually, on your chair? That was me. That was 100% me. Where you're basically just lying in your chair and you're like leaning forward, you know, punching crazily. That was like that was pretty normal for me. Oh, the Brutals. Well, that's a strong guy. Look at him. Yo, what's up, Brutals? Thank you so much for a nice raid. Hope you had some great stream. What's up? How you doing? How was the stream? Hope everything's good. Appreciate the luck. What did you do? Just made it to another zone. Oh shit! Yeah. What was your level up yesterday? 68? Or was it 67? 68 or 67? No. 68. Right. Half at 69 now? Let's go. Oh, that means... Oh, shit. Wait. Wait. Does that mean you make it to 70 until Friday? You can raid with us. If you make it. If you're up for it. No. That actually fits very well. I will actually... If you like... You should make it... Until Thursday, you should make it 70, right? If you make it to 70 until Thursday... Like... I know shit about Paladin. And if you're up to it... We can... do a little session where we can talk about Paladin if you want to on like about like gearing and progressing for the raid and
Get
everything
ready.
on Thursday.
Hey!
And then on Friday, you can raid with us.
Good.
No. Pluto's on TB Endgame? Yeah, I can help you out. I got you. What kind of paladin are you? Protection. Right now. Like I was always, like back then when I was playing WoW actively, I was always holy red. And right now I'm prot red. Paladin is my class. I know all the specs. I play all the specs. I love that class. Holy Zeal? Not anymore. Luckily. Your Randy is all good. Thank you. Hope you're good today. Happy Tuesday. You can have all the gear Zeal doesn't want anymore. I don't want any gear anymore. There's barely any upgrades I can have at this point. I'm basically full phase 1 equipped. Almost. I'm still hunting for wrists in Architrave's Heroic that just don't want to drop. There's... I mean, I still need 2 set pieces for T4, but I have good off pieces, so it's really not that important. There's really not much I can upgrade anymore. Respect kings or focus on red stuff? You can get all important red talents for damage and still spec into kings. But once you're 70, we can talk about talents, of course. No. Like I said, on Thursday, until Thursday you should make 70 easily, right? And then we can spend some time together. I can answer you some questions, explain what options you have in TBC in the end, how the progression looks like, maybe give you some websites, tell you what you can do, how you should start, how it should look like. I know the biz pieces and like progression to them for all 3 specs, and we can talk. Ready to Shimmering Flats? You mean in 1,000 Needles? Shimmering Flats? Yeah, that's a bit... Like, what level range is 1,000 Needles? 30s? 30s.
Ready? Hey!
Dun.
Fish!
No. 33, yeah. Ba-da. On what server are you, Lifebane? Oh, you're also on Thunderstrike. Nice. We should stay in contact for sure. But didn't you want to play Holy, Brutals? Or do I misremember now? No, you wanted to play Prod, actually. No. You didn't want to play red main though, that I remember, right? Oh, you want to go red? Okay. No, no. The wife wants to start playing now too. Ooh. I mean, could be a nice couple project for you, right? You like playing games together, do you? Dun, dun. Do you know what second spec you want to go for, Brutals? Or just red only? No second spec. Double red spec. Dun, dun. What? What? You know what the guild comp wants? I mean, if you want to go after what the guild wants and would need, then you can be a holy paladin. The guild would absolutely want a holy paladin. But that doesn't mean that you should play holy paladin. Like, you of course need to play what you want. But yeah, we need a holy paladin. It's on the recruitment list for sure. We need general healers and definitely a holy paladin. Maybe an owl. We need a new main enhancer shaman, because the enhancer shaman we had was banned now. Somehow. Banned. Yo, Zoa, how you doing? Big happy Tuesday, hope you're good. No. Yeah, I don't know why exactly. We suggest we suspect real money trading maybe. No. 492. Ba. And time loss. Sloppy somewhere in Wall Market. Do. Yo, Lilia. Yeah, I had some problems on the toilet earlier. No. Yo, Quest, how you doing? Hope everything's good. I'm feeling good now, I think. I think I'm over it. Hopefully. No, 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 no. Yozil, Richard was really worried about you? Wait, what? Worried about me? No, 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 no. When it's gone so long? I mean, my toilet sessions are just longer on average now. Usually you just don't see it because I'm on the toilet when I'm not streaming. Use the whole water from the tank when flushing the toilet. Don't flush, stop the water. That's the wrong place to try to save money. Yeah, you generally should flush through. Also to keep the pipes clean and everything, right? No, 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 no. Is it a daily thing or just have bad days? I mean, what I had now is pretty normal, just a bad timing right now. Usually I have that like after the streams, not at the start. Eh. Only shit in the shower and the only shit in the what? What? But speaking of that, I mean, this is maybe a little bit of a weird topic now, of course, but is it weird that I find people weird who find it weird when you pee in the shower? You know what I mean? Like, so what I mean is, there are a lot of people I feel that find it disgusting when you say you pee in the shower, or when someone says they pee in the shower, or like while showering, right? But I think that makes no sense, logically. Because you go in the shower to clean yourself of dirt, of sweat, and especially your sweat has exactly the same stuff in it that your pee has in it. Like your body is using your sweat to get rid of unwanted material as much as it uses your pee, you know? So, in terms of hygiene, there is not really a difference. As long as you, of course, clean the shower after showering, which you should anyway, right? No. So we pee sweat? I mean, not much difference, right? You clean the shower with your urine? Okay. That's maybe a bit weird. But only a bit. And it saves water too, right? When you pee in the shower, you don't have to pee in the toilet and like flush. Yellow snow is the tastiest? Lemony, huh? I want to say lemon snow. Yellow snow. Yellow snow is unhealthy though. That doesn't mean you didn't drink enough. So you should definitely consume more water. Which is, coincidentally, snow. So, you see, eating the yellow snow makes future snow less yellow, which means healthier. Good, right? Does pee rehydrate you? That's a good question. In terms of hydration, I think it does. But pee, of course, doesn't have any nutrients anymore, so it doesn't really help your body. But of course, it should hydrate you. The problem is rather that when you drink, I mean, this is a really fucking stupid topic, but if you drink pee, you're also consuming all the bad junk stuff that your body wants to get rid of, again, putting it again into your body, which is definitely not healthy, I would say. Don't astronauts drink recycled pee? I mean, maybe you can, like, re-infuse, like, maybe you can, like, clean and re-infuse pee with nutrients so that it's drinkable again? I don't know. I'm not a pee expert. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No. No, come. Dude, it happens so often recently that I'm trying to... that I'm, like, too sloppy on this. Like, I have the right position, but then I skip it too sloppy. Doo-doo. No. Okay, Selig is getting disgusting. Maybe we cut it here. We don't want to get into fetish talk here. No. I didn't start it. I was talking about it on a scientific level. You guys are dragging it into the mud. Dun, 1377. Ba, 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 ba. 16, yeah, that looks pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. $186. All right. Why not fetish talk? I don't know. It feels weird. It always reminds me of this one video where, like, it was a German guy who had an insane fetish with trains, where he had like an intimate relationship with trains, and with one train in particular. And like there was like a documentary about it, and he would like describe where the train would have the, you know, intimate parts, and where he's putting the, you know, to like do the, you know. Good morning, Craft. How you doing? Hope everything's good.
Hey.
Hey.
Whoa.
Ba.
Get ready. Hey! Fish!
Bum. I don't know, can you be more specific? I mean, I could, but I kinda don't want to. You think fewer people have a fetish than it's hyped up about? Oh, you mean fetishes are more uncommon than one would think? I would feel it's the opposite, honestly. I would feel like a lot more people have some kind of semi-extreme fetish than you would think. I think it's most people. I don't know about most people. It's just like the dark number is really high, right? I mean, in all honesty, I don't have a fetish. Like, nothing weird, at least. So, like, just going from myself, it's not like... I know that must be not everyone because I don't have a weird fetish. Like, I'm not into, like, feet or stepmoms or... trains or armpits or, you know. But I feel like it is very common though. No. Isn't playing video games every day a fetish? I don't know, I didn't get a boner from it yet, but maybe I just do it wrong. Yet. A fetish doesn't have to be sexual? I thought that is the, I thought that is what it means. Isn't a fetish always sexual? Like, isn't a fetish the definition of something that, like, something uncommon that arouses you extremely? Or something like that? No. Yeah, but what does fetish mean then? Na. Getting pleasure out of unusual things? Oh, you mean like anything that gives you fun that is unusual? $19. No. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 0. Oh, oops. 10 is 4. Ay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. 5, 6. 5 is 1. Na 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 na. 7, 8. 7 is 1. Is that 8? Shit. That was 7. Really? That looked so weird. Well, that sucks. Even after the input, I was not 100% sure. Well, that sucks. Failed manip. Took a 7 as an 8. That was like sometimes you get really weird pixel alignments. That was hard to tell. Like usually
Get ready.
if you're unsure if it's a 7 or an 8, it is usually always a 7. But sometimes you get baited.
Good. Ready.
No, 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 no. Well, that sucks. Do 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 do. $31 is the best. I just failed the last elevator input, so that sucks a lot. Extra encounter. Whoop. Well, how do you explain that I just got best, Emonisa? With 31. No, no, no. No, not entirely 49 are from one extra encounter. Probably like 30 of it. Maybe 30 seconds of it. No. No, they got a turn. The thing is, I don't understand. Like, it wasn't always like that, but somehow recently they always, like the second one always gets a turn. Like, when I get to throw 3 grenades before they get a turn, they usually get a turn before I get to throw my 5th grenade. For some reason. And I don't think it was always like that. I must have changed something and I haven't figured out yet what the problem is. Like, first I thought it... First I always thought it's some kind of... If your ATB is too bad, like for example, if it's not Tifa that is throwing the 5th grenade, but Cloud or Barret, they can be too slow. But it's happening every single time. I'm not sure if I'm just so unlucky or if I'm doing something wrong. No, I'm not leaking ATV. Doo-dum. Bum, bum. I will play out this Midgar, but if the Midgar really sucks, maybe I play until... Maybe I do this run until, like, bottom swell. Like, the run is heavily handicapped, and while I really want to do a full run, for sure... kind of would want to give it like another good chance if I still have the time. And after bottom swell, I would still be willing to do a reset and start another one. And then still do like a no reset run after. Because a run with a failed elevator maybe I can do every time, of course. That's not hard. Hey, May, how you doing? Thanks for the luck. But who knows? It's like, of course it's heavily handicapped right now, but that doesn't mean the run cannot relax. We just need to be really lucky. Yeah, but I have time today. I wanted to go a little bit more in today anyway. It was just an unfortunate start now that make things a little bit tighter. But I mean, it's only like 30 minutes until bottom swell from here, so it's not that bad. We can check out the next 30 minutes and then still go again. You have an interesting question for me and the chat? Ooh. No, 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 no. I mean, of course, the toilet issues are not my fault, but it still sucks. And, like, you gotta live with it and do the best out of it. Make the best out of it. Most unfortunate thing to happen in your playthroughs for not having attention, for not paying attention in FF7. I mean, there's a couple of things, of course, I failed because I was not paying attention. Like there is a famous clip where I sell the curse ring because I was not paying enough attention. As an example. Naming Tifa after my mother and Aerith after my sister and Cloud after me. Sweet home Alabama. That must have been a pretty cringe playthrough, man, in some cutscenes. Dagdagger is sitting in front of the game, look. Ooh, close. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, all three poison. That's nice. No, 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 no. Dude, just give me the hit. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Dude, they're doing like 4 attacks before I get my last freaking grenade in. What the fuck? Wow. That was bullshit. Unlucky. 3 spells for my last freaking grenade. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Yo. But yeah, other than that, oh, not actually getting the curse ring because of overmeshing. I don't think I've ever done that one. Oh, I guess one of the most hilarious things that where I failed to run because I didn't pay attention was I was losing the chocobo race after dying 2 runs in a row. And that wasn't even that long ago. Like, it was last year sometime, I think. Yo, D-Danger. Yeah, I hope so. Started Hunter when you got stolen Ghost Hand? Oh, when I thought it was... Wait. Oh, wait. How was that again? I thought... Oh, right. I could have killed him, right? But I decided to not to because I thought he stole a grenade. But it was a Ghost Hand. Yeah, that one sucked too. But to be fair, I was paying attention to that. I was really just, I don't know, like my brain was blacking out and I thought I read grenade. Yeah, I had to ghost. So the thing is, what happened in a hundo was that in Coral Prison, I had the ghost hand stolen. But when he was starting the stealing animation, I was stopping running away and I was already like... My cursor wasn't like killing him, like wasn't Molotov. And I was reading what he steals. And he stole, at least I read, that he stole a grenade. And then I was like, oh, it's just a grenade. And I just ran away, you know? And then in the cutscene, chat was like, it was the ghost hand. And I was like, no! You know? So it's not like I didn't pay attention. I mean, I even stopped running away to pay attention. I just had like a brain blackout and I didn't... I unlearned reading. To be fair, ghost hand, grenade... It's like very similar word, right? Right? I mean, it has the same amount of letters, right?
Excuses again? Excuses again?
Oppo!
Ladi Boppo. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, as a kid, this part was really spooky, huh? Bum 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 bum. You said you saw G-hand and proceeded as hand grenade? Oh yeah, maybe. Now that you say that, I remember that. I think I read the hand part. Wah, wah. Munch. Bum 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 bum. Who is Oboladi Bobo? I hope he's fine. I feel like he's writing less in Discord too. Hope he's good. Bum, bum. Yeah, he DM'd me and said he will be busy for a while. So, we all know. Can you play next month in fish oil, shiny fish scales, and jaggle clam meat? Wait, are you playing actually? Oh wait, you said you're playing. You just started on NA, right? With like your friends. Why would you even keep that shit? This is like one of the first things that just fly out of my inventory when I need space. Same level of importance like any other trash item. You're 2 pieces away from pre-bis? Why pre-bis? Are you not raiding? Are you not like plugging at least? No. I haven't. Oh, okay. Well, let's go. Pre-bis, That's what are you playing?
Whoa, whoa,
Like what class?
whoa.
Hunter. So that's like you use like the 4 pieces beast set, right? And I think you also use something from like 1 or 2 pieces from leatherworking, right? Yeah, like the. So apparently for Hunter, the beast set is like this until like Sunwell even, but in like under specific circumstances you can actually switch it out with like 4 pieces T5 under circumstances. I'm not a hunter myself, it's just like what I read and heard on the site. No. How's retail going, Dachdegger? Will you raid? Are you raiding generally? Raids are coming out like today? Tomorrow? No. No. Will we see shit again? Search with good logs again? Aw, oh, come on. Stupid game, always sleeping. But I mean, you're also doing like Mythic Plus, like here dungeons, right? Mythic Plus dungeons. No. Actually, it's better throwing. Wait, yeah, of course. No, this is actually fine. This is fine. Since you woke him up, all good. I mean, it's been like last time I really played retail was like Legion, so I have no idea how the gameplay loop is there anymore. But of what I heard is that Mythic Plus is kind of keeping you busy anyway, even if you don't raid. That's like one of the big pillars of retail at this point. No. Really? Oh my god, and he's gone. Okay, whatever, I'm waiting for this. Oh, dude, like these Midgar endgames are always so shit every run. Why? Ow. That hurt. Ow. Okay. Actually didn't count. Was it low roll? Or was I still one off, actually? Was it actually low roll?
Excuses again?
To be fair, I was playing it very risky. On purpose.
Yo!
Like Oh wait, no, I was one off, of course, because I bravered the dog, not Rufus. So yeah, of course. It was 3 grenades only. Alright, let's go on. Let's go again. For a good run.
Excuses again?
Was good warm up.
Get ready.
I get a coffee. I get a coffee. And then we go for another run. You're back. And then we go for a good run. All right. Oh, I will do no reset this one, if possible. In like reasonable bounds, of course. Well, I was bounds world record, obviously. No reset as long as it's at least world record. You go red, you. All right, let's do it in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boop. There we go. Woo. Yeah, I mean it's 8 p.m. now for me. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3-ish. That's okay. If the run is going through, no matter what, it's like 3 a.m. If I just go to bed, then soon after, it's okay. It's fine. At least I was already at the toilet, so that's not really a problem anymore tonight. Because that I gotta say is the absolute worst. That is like the absolute worst thing that ruins everything. When I go for a longer stream until like 2 a.m. or so, maybe something 3 a.m. in the morning, and then it takes like an hour or two to like wind down and even like get into a bad sleeping status, you know what I mean? And then suddenly toilet strikes. And if it's then bad and I'm like stuck for like another 2-3 hours with like toilet stuff, and suddenly it's like 7, 8 in the morning, that's the absolute worst. No. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, it cannot, like, am I the only one who thinks it cannot happen that we just can't finish any runs? Like, we gotta do this, guys.
Oh, whoa.
No. We had slow config. Was okay. What was so slow about it? You went down too far on first option? No. That was perfect. Right? Wait. Did I do the config menu wrong? I didn't correct anything. You usually go back up? Oh. I didn't hear either. Right? I went back up? You're 100% sure? Check video. Okay. Let me know. If I made something wrong here, I have to reset anyway. Is there a reason shortening the name seems important? Yes. So, when you look at the text boxes, you see that they're scrolling, right? Just very fast because we have fastest text speed, right? But they're like filling slowly from left to right and line by line, right? And so every time a name is written in a text box, the letters have to be generated, right? One by one in the text boxes. And shorter names means shorter text boxes, so less time to render them. You know? And it does actually, over the course of the run, it's a pretty significant difference. Like, shortening all the names properly is amassing up to like almost a minute or so. No. Because wasn't frame perfect between cursor and ATB? Between cursor and ATB? On the, like, in the config menu. But the menu is correct, right? Lost a few frames? Yeah, I was also losing a few frames on the second bar. I was waiting a little bit too long. But it's like minimal. No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should name your children Bob or Tim. It's you're just putting that in chat, like, with no reasoning. Just like, here, give me some life advice for you. You should name your children Bob or Tim. Solid names, to be fair. I mean, not bad names. Though the text boxes are shorter. Yeah, but Bob is still like longer than B, right? Nice. Extra 39. Good rolls from B. Good rolls from C. Na 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 na. Can you actually name your children 1, 2, 3, and so on? Like, is it allowed to name your child 1 and your second child 2? 2? We could braver this, but it's not necessary. Oh. What do you guys want to bet? That there will be parents at some point that will try to name their kid 6, 7. Like 100%, right? You renamed your kids to 6, 7 yesterday, actually. Oh, of course. Can you actually? Wait, can you do that? Can you change the name of your kids? Like in a freaking video game? And if yes, for how long? Sure, why not? I mean, because it's their name. Like, I mean, like, for how long can you do it, though? There must be a point where it's not allowed anymore, right? I mean, imagine you're, like, in your 30s, in your 40s, and suddenly your parents are like, you know, we're renaming you. You're our child. We can do that. You're like, what? Yep. Doing it. We name you Carl now. Carl? Na 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 na. Wasn't Chris also the name where all the Chris's gathered at some point? Like a lot of them? I remember there was a story, I forgot what name it was though, where like someone named... Oh, that was Josh. Oh, okay. Maybe. Josh, right. And he was like messaging like every Josh that he could ever find on like Facebook and everything. So for like a huge Josh gathering somewhere in NA, I think it was. The Josh ring. I feel like you could do the same with Chris. I feel like there is like it's also a very, very common name, right? Chris. The christening. Oh, you changed your own name at 18 years old? Interesting. Do you... Actually, I legit wonder, Brutal. Did you ever, like, fully, like, 100% feel like your new name? Because what I mean is, I feel like when you change your name at 18 years old, you lived all your childhood with another name. So I would feel like it is extremely hard to ever feel like 100% like your new name, you know? Oh, you used it already before that. Oh, okay. That probably makes it a lot easier. That makes sense. Were your parents for or against it? Brutal. Was it like your own decision, or was it more like a no-brainer kinda, since you used it before? Where everyone was like, yeah, sure, makes sense. You have some ex-friends who changed the name too? It's funny, I never met anyone, like in person, that actually changed their name, I think. I mean, now I have met Brutal in person, but I didn't know. That changes everything. They thought it was unnecessary, I think. You know, someone IRL that changed their last name? I want to say changing your last name is more common. Dude, again 2 frames early. What? Especially through marriage, for example. It's called marriage. I mean, you don't have to change your last name on marriage, right? It's a choice. You can be married and still have 2 different names, last names, right? You don't even need a combined name. I mean, I might be not completely wrong, but I feel like there are couples that are like married couples that still have 2 different last names, right? I mean, I want to say it's the most uncommon one, but you don't have to take over another name or like make a new name, like a combined name.
Ready?
I think you can also just leave it the way it is.
Hey!
And I think even if you combine your names, let's say you have parents and the father's last name is Burger and your mom's last name is Pizza. And when they married, they decided there will be known from now on as Burger Pizza. So everywhere there is Burger Pizza. But I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think you as a kid later, you have the choice to change your name to either Burger or Pizza. You don't have to be Burger Pizza. No, you don't? Okay, I thought. I thought I heard about that, but maybe I was wrong. Depends on local law. Oh, maybe it depends on the country. Yeah. The calzones. You could literally go tomorrow and change your name to Sephiroth Kafka if you wanted. It will just cost you. I mean, it depends on law, I think. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of countries that do not allow your name to be changed unless there is a reason for it. Like, if you're named, I don't know, fuck shit. And you can change your name. And in some countries, you can just do whatever. You had the right reasons, but don't know how much they care. Yeah, it might also just be for data collecting or something. By professional, I guess. Yeah, the thing is, I think here but also like I is only what I heard. And I think I remember. But I feel like here in Austria, you can change your name. I think you can only change your last name if there is a good reason for it. You can change your first name anytime. Like, you can change your first name, like, it will cost you, but you can change whatever you want. Your last name, I think you can only change here if there is a good reason for it. But if there is a good reason for it, like if it is decided, if it's publicly obvious that this is a bad name you actually suffer from, you don't have to pay for it. No, no. Like, I think there was a case where where a guy had like some childhood trauma about his name, and that this like childhood trauma was like backed up and diagnosed by a professional later, so he could change his name for free. Some states in the US won't allow you to name your child Messiah or Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know why you would want to name your child Jesus Christ. I mean, Jesus is a nice name. Like, Jesus, I do understand. It's a cool name, I think. Like the good old Jesus, right? Jesus, pretty cool name. I like it. But like Jesus Christ, that's kind of... And like Messiah, why would you want to have your child be Messiah? That's weird. No, 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 no. What about Jesus Smith? Yeah, why not? I see he put you on the... Oh my god, okay. Dun, dun, dun. No, no, no. Judas is typically outlawed, really. But what about Judas Priest? They got to keep their name. That's a sick name, it is, right? Wait, do you think they got into trouble because of Judas Priest? Damn. Isn't Judas Priest British? Isn't it a British metal band? Oh, but I guess it makes sense. I think England has a stricter, like, overall. So there was. Oh, I read today about like something that. No, not today. Like yesterday or the day before, I watched a video about. Ooh, what did England do? They made something require that a lot of other EU countries also would like to have, but don't. What was it? Like some law. Age verification? No, no one wanna have age verification. What was it? Oh, it was a sugar tax. Sugar tax. England has sugar tax. And a lot of other countries would also like to have sugar tax, but the sugar lobby is like very powerful apparently. Because then there are the people that are like, these like dirty politicians wanna steal our sugar from us, and the sugar tax will just impair us of our ability to eat whatever we want. And people eat it up for some reason. Dum dum. I remember the video again where that was from. For every German in chat, if you don't know the YouTube channel Simplicissimus, check that channel out. It's a great channel. One of the newer videos is about sugar.
Yeehaw.
And like the sugar lobby in Europe. No, no, no. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I like sugar. How wonderful! Oh, that sounds so. I don't know, Lifebane, but the way you wrote that sounds so classy. Like, I love sugar. How wonderful! Do 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 do. No, personally, I don't think there is something wrong with the sugar tax. I think as long as the sugar tax is only starting at like a decently high amount in products, and it's not actually like impairing the normal use of sugar. I think it's a very positive thing for the people. Dun, 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 dun. Zeal, you're just too sweet. Oh, freaking crucial. Make me blush. You had to live in a city town, why would it be Rocket Town? It would definitely not be Rocket Town. Do you want to get flattened by a freaking rocket that can come down any minute? That's a ticking time bomb. If I would have to live in the Final Fantasy VII world, I would probably live... Costa del Sol? Ah, it's too hot. I'm not really like a beach kind of guy. Don't have the body for it. I think Wuta is probably nice. Icicle Inn is nice. Even though Icicle Inn is maybe a little bit far away. Probably not an easy life. Wuta has Shinra attacks though? Yeah. But I mean, that's not really a problem after the events in FF7, right? That is also like a good question, right? Like at what point in the FF7 world would you live there? Like during the events of FF7? And you definitely wanna like be somewhere where no freaking weapons are breaking out of the ground, for example, right? And overall, I think Wuta is pretty unaffected by all the events in FF7. Gongaga seems chill. Yeah, it's like saying Chernobyl seems chill, you know? Harry Salamander. Do you want to live in Chernobyl? Post Sephiroth, Nibelheim feels like a cozy place. You know that those are all Shinra actors, right? Just like Calm, Nibelheim is full of secret Shinra agents. The whole town is a ruse. Do you want to really live there? Hey, what's up, Cornfed? How you doing? A house by Gold Saucer would be chill. It's like saying you want to have a house in Disneyland. I mean, yeah, it would probably be nice, but I mean... It's like imagine if a FF7 character is asked, hey, if you would live on Earth, where would you like to live? And the character is like, oh, I would like to have a house in Disneyland. And I was like, yeah, sure. Good Turk, how you doing? Thanks for the luck. None of the towns in FF7 have a grocery store? I mean, if you see the item store as a grocery store, then all of them have, right? Pretty much.
Today is the day.
Oh, Weevil! Holy shit, 33 months. Thank you so much for the trust and for the support. Welcome back, my man. Appreciate you. Going also towards these 3 years. Holy shit, thank you. Hope you have a nice Tuesday, my man. Hope everything's good on you. Disney adults that spend their soul to be there every year do exist? You mean there are people that are so addicted with Disneyland that they just like make money to spend it all in Disneyland, and then they continue to make more money that they can all spend more in Disneyland? Is it really so entertaining there? I was never in Disneyland or Disney World. Is this like something like really so like where you can spend so much time there? It's a nightmare. People are everywhere. That sounds awful. People go into Death Road, really stupid things. The thing is though, like, I mean, maybe I've watched the wrong videos, but all the like videos I've watched about Disney World, or like where people shared their experiences about Disney World, they were not advertisement for it. Said that like the hotel is nice, but extremely overpriced, that you're waiting forever for any kind of ride, like multiple hours sometimes. That if you want to like see a specific show, that you have to like come at a specific point, of course, like you have to like really be ready for it, kinda, because obviously not like things are not waiting for you, right? No. What? No, why did I not get what? Why did I not get a preemptive? What? Dude, I swear some runs are just cursed. No. Fuck. I have no idea what went wrong. Lick. No. No. Oh, that's so... Dude, that's so rough. I have no idea what went wrong. But that is like way too much time loss. Man, that's freaking awful. Like, dude, what is even happening? Why? Like, I played everything like usual, and I just didn't get like... what? Let me actually check this. I want to check out what was the problem. Okay. So, position, where force you encounter, perfect. Running, bonking, walking. One more, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Walking out. Perfect. Nothing. Saw nothing wrong. I have no idea what went wrong. That was all perfect. That was like... I would need an input. I unfortunately don't have an input display anymore. Modern Zeal is so bitter. What do you mean? What? That was me just half an hour. Like, not even 10 minutes ago. Not even. In between the letters outside the reactor. Oh, you mean here? Dude, you have a good eye, because that was the only position where I thought maybe I fucked that up. But like, do you mean here? Do you mean here? That I like went up left instead of just left? Yeah. That was the only thing where I thought that looked like, but I did go left, I think. Otherwise I would go up left here already. But I'm walking left, right? It's just very tight, but I'm pretty sure I did hold left. I think. But yeah, it did look weird. Like, I do agree. Like, maybe I went up left. I have no idea. But yeah, if I went up left here instead of left, then that could be a reason, yes. That was definitely just up. The rest is good. For sure. Oh, I hate myself. He was up Longthorn. Thank you so much for 40 months. Holy shit. The big 4. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lolly sub literally ran out this second. Oh shit. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the big support for 40 months. Almost 3.5 years now. Damn. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Welcome back. Here, cheers. 40, yeah, 40. I'm sorry, maybe it would be more understandable if I would say 40. Because I think saying 40 is like uncommon, more uncommon. 3, 2, 1, boop.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Hey.
Like, you know, these are the little differences, you know, that are really hard to implement if you're not a native speaker, you know? Like, there is a... So in normal, especially when you have like a fast speaker in English, it is all like some things you only understand correctly because of little hints in the pronunciation, right? And like very often the difference between, like especially when people speak a bit sloppy, the difference between 14 and 40, right, is that the 14, like the teen stuff, is then pronounced hard with like a hard T, and the full numbers like 30, 40, 50, 70, 80, 90, right? It's like more fluid with like D, you know? So like when someone says like 40 months ago, it sounds like more like 14 months ago, right? Instead of like when someone says 40 months ago, we know it's 14 months ago, you know? Like it's 60, like, then someone says like 16. That one's like the difference is like when someone says 16 and 60. In both versions, I didn't say anything about N, but the first one sounded more like a teen, and the second one more like a 60, right? And we had that topic last time with like French. I don't know if anything... Longthorn, you're French, right? For example. Or am I misremembering? son of a bitch. I'm sorry, maybe not. French isn't a real language. I was like, so apparently, UK or UK. I'm sorry, close. Like, man, that was distracting me. I reset this time. I didn't get apps preemptive. I have no idea where I made a mistake, but it cost me like 30 seconds. Anyone French in chat? Because last time we had the topic of, like, especially in French, like very small differences in pronunciation being a big deal. And actually, Cool Geek? Okay, so what means dishwasher in French? It was like Leven something. Leven. I forgot. Laver. No, wait. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Or was it? What was or maybe it was or was it? Oh, laver vaisselle. Was that it? Maybe. Yeah, that one, right. With like, and what means washing dishes? It was like, there was like a little, because the only difference apparently in that video I've seen was like, there was like, laver, like when you say lave vaisselle, it means something different than like lave vaisselle or something like that. It was really subtle. Where you have to like, I feel like there was something about an N too. Or laver. Stop tripping. Shit, I will need to find the video again. I thought it would be easy and someone in French would know what I'm talking about. But there was something about like dishwasher and washing dishes, where if you do not pronounce the end of the first word correctly, it would mean something different, because like it would like the laven or laver or whatever would turn into just a la, which is like the article, right? Which would then be an article, right? Like the. No. Oh, la vaisselle means the dishes. Oh yeah, right. That might be it. So, and if you... Vaisselle's the machine for washing dishes. Exactly. So, when you say la vaisselle, it would mean the dishes, right? But like but when you say dishwasher, it was like lave vaisselle, right? You need to like pronounce this like at the end or something like that, right? So that it actually makes sense. Which is just like if you're a non-native French, if you're non-native French speaker, it is really hard to pronounce wrong, and you could make it just sound like the dishes when you want to say dishwasher. Na 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 na. And last time we had the topic with the French R, where like French has a really cool version of an R, right? Which is like more like an like an R pronounced like in the throat a little bit. It sounds really like, I love the sound when a native French is doing it. It sounds so good, but it is not very common in other languages. So I feel like only really French people can do it smoothly. Just like when you say like R, it's R, like an R like in your throat is so. I can't really do it properly, but when someone that can do it does it, it's really cool. Bum bum bum. No, 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 no. Like for example, I think in a pomme de terre, right? Like that means potato, right? Pomme de terre, and that has like a little R at the end that you usually pronounce a little bit, right? Earth apple, right. Fun fact, in Austrian you also say earth apple to potato. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why pom bears are called that way? Oh. Damn, I never thought about that, but probably. Now that you say it?
Yay!
Yay! Hey Hoppy, how you doing? Yeah, how do you actually say fries in French? What's fries in French? 34. Frère. No. Pomme frère? Like frit? Oh, pomme frit? Oh, really? Wait, do you say pomme frit? Because that's how you say it in German too. Technically. No. No. Patatas fritas? Oh, that's patatas fritas. Sounds really fun. Patatas fritas. No. Ba 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 ba. At least we got another decent reactor right away. You don't like smoked fish though? Yeah, smoking is not good for anyone. Not even fish. Na 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Good. Well, stopping too early now. 3 frames away. Na 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 na. It looked the same way now, though. I don't know. Alright, decent. I also really like Italian. That's also a really cool language. Language. It sounds like every word in Italian sounds so full of emotion, you know? Like they really care about what they say.
Get ready. Hey! Good, great.
Patata? That's for Expedition 33. I wonder what in English, like, I feel like there must have been a original word for fries, right? Like, no one says anything else than fries anymore. Other than maybe, like, potato fries, but that's, like... But that's also just, like potato fries, you know? But, like, fries sounds like a short version of something that was not said initially. Oh, French fries, right? But like French fries, it's just like fries sounds like a short version. You know what I mean? Like they're fried. So they're fries, but that doesn't really describe anything. You know, it's just chips. Yeah, I mean, that's really weird, right? Why? Like, that is like one of the weirdest things. Why do British people call fries chips? And chips crisps? Like, what? Why? It's not even, at least if the word would make sense, like, like, the thing is, I'm even going with crisps. I can see crisps. But why chips? Like, chips makes more sense. Chips makes more sense for, well, you know, potato chips than for fries. Yeah, but the thing is, when you have like a little tip of a potato, that would be what a crisp is, right? So why are fries not more called like, I don't know, like bits? That would make more sense than chips, right? It's not really like a chip off of it. Like, I think the word crisp is good. I just don't like the word chip for fries. Like, in my opinion, fries, or like French fries, make sense for fries, and crisps for the chips. Like, there's no problem with that. But like, calling fries chips is weird, in my opinion. No. Oh, in the UK, a chip and a French fry are two distinct things. Oh, are they? Oh, chips are thick and fries are thin. Oh, so chips are like steak fries, basically, the thick ones. No. Honestly, I can actually see that. Because they're like way bigger, so they're more like a big chip of a potato, right? I do like that more when it's about that. So you're still saying fries in England? Or like in British English?
Get ready.
It's not everything is chips?
Hey!
No. So like when you go to McDonald's, you would still order fries? Or like if someone in your family goes to McDonald's and you want to have some fries, you would still ask them to bring some fries? Because like McDonald's has fries and not chips? Chips for chips. Okay, I see. No. And is it also so that when you go to a restaurant and the restaurant is offering chips, that you will basically 100% of the time get thick ones? Or can it happen that you get thin ones and they sell it as chips? All fries are chips, but not all chips are fries. Okay, I see. I see. So when you say chips, it can be either, but when you say fries, it will always be thin. Brings a baked potato powder, so really you shouldn't call them chips either, lol. This is another thing that I don't really understand. I mean, you're not complaining about it, of course, Matt Napoli, like you're just saying the name, you're just talking about the name, of course. But there are people that complain about Pringles being worse than real potato chips because they are reformed. Which I don't understand. Like, it's still normal ingredients, or they can still have, like, these kind of chips can still have normal ingredients, right? The fact that they are made into powder, dehydrated and rehydrated, doesn't make them better or worse, right? It's like saying milk powder is worse than real milk. It's not. It's just milk that has been taking the liquid off. And if you add the liquid again, you have milk again. It's chemistry, right? Go for a bag of crisps, let's go. All fries are good fries. Oh well, that's not true, I guess. Summer crispy again? I mean, like, that's not true though, Narkand, right? I mean, yeah, of course, like, does it really matter how, like, so, yes, the way they make Pringles is that they, like, completely shred the fucking potato. And, like, they completely drown it into, like, liquid and then, like, press it into form and then they fry it in that form. Does that really matter, though? What they're doing with the potato before it gets their eventual form? It's still the potato, is my point. It's like saying dinosaur nuggets are not nuggets because they're made into dinosaur form. So they're now worse because they have been reshaped. You know what I mean? And I want to say dinosaur nuggets are better than nuggets. Just saying. No. Oh. No. Because they use all the potato leftovers? What are potato leftovers? I mean, I don't know about you, but in my opinion, you can eat everything about a potato. What is a potato? What do you leave off a potato? Well, the black parts, for instance. Okay, so you want to say Pringles are made from the black parts of a potato. That sounds insane, my man. The skin, you can eat the skin.
Whoa.
And I mean, obviously, they will probably not use the skin, the peel from the potato. I'm pretty sure Pringles are not made from peel. And then disclaimer, the black parts of a potato are still fine. Like, there is nothing wrong with them. They're not leftovers, they're still good to eat. The only reason to ever remove the black parts is for aesthetics. Are Pringles made from like cornmeal? I'm not sure exactly how Pringles are made. Like, my assumption is just like, like we're saying Pringles, of course, but I'm talking about like generally these kind of chips, like Pringles, you know. No. And yeah, like, I'm not saying a Pringle or like that kind of chip, like a pressed chip, is the same as a normal potato chip, which is obviously not true. But they're not like better or worse, they're just different. Is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know about Pringles specifically, but I'm pretty sure there are like versions of these kind of chips, not necessarily Pringles, I don't know exactly how Pringles is doing it, that have like also good ingredients in them and are like not in any way like healthier or unhealthier than any other potato chips. Is what I'm saying. Do 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 do. Like, Tim's potato chips are just fried potatoes. You like that Pringles and other baked chips aren't super oily? That's a good argument, yeah. Normal potato chips can be pretty greasy. And also overly salty, if you don't like that. There's definitely something, like, I think, like, the chips like Pringles absolutely have their reason to exist because they are pretty different. They are pretty unique in their existence as potato chips, I think. You mean stacked, Marty? $21. Salt and vinegar Pringles, the goat. I mean, hot and spicy are the best. Do 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 do. Bum bum. The only kind of, like... I mean, I'm not a huge chips eater. But the only kind of chips, I want to say, that I never really got warm with is, like, tortilla chips. And the thing is, like, one of the biggest disappointments, in terms of chips at least for me, I feel, are Doritos. Yeah, that's the point, D-Danger, right? That's the point I want to get to. So tortilla chips are meant for dipping, right? So they have, like, usually, like, a pretty plain taste, somewhat. Or rather, like, for some reason... And I think it's, of course, meant to be like that because they're for dipping. They're like normal corn, I think it is, right? Taste is the major part of the chip. And then on top of that, you have like the seasoning, whatever it is, right? Especially Dorito is like known for that. So, and they all taste kind of the same because they're meant for dipping. And then at some point, they released Doritos here. And I was like, okay, everyone is losing their minds about Doritos, about like being the absolute best and being so good and like it's so, like Doritos are like, A quality tortilla chips and everything. And I was buying a bag and I was eating them and I'm like, okay, these taste exactly the same like every fucking other tortilla chip. Just that they're like 3 times as expensive, and I'm like, why do people buy these? When they also have this normal tortilla chip taste, and they're also just meant for dipping. What's the point in Doritos?
Get ready.
Is what I was asking myself.
Hey.
What's the point in Doritos over just buying normal, cheaper ones for dipping?
Not too bad.
Dun, dun, dun. You can just lick off the seasoning from the tortilla chip and throw them away. Do you think there are people that do that? Just like Yum 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 yum. I bet kids do that. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, when we were kids who didn't like lick. So, like, I mean, am I the only one who, as a kid, sometimes licked Pringles so fucking much that it was just like the seasoning of the Pringle, that it was just like a drool infused garbage thing that you just couldn't eat anymore? As a kid, I was licking these Pringles so hard, man. And then when you wanted to eat the Pringle at the end, when there was no more seasoning on it, it was just the plainest, the most disgusting shit thing ever. No, 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 no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Sucking at things was fun as a kid. Fun part is, apparently boys are much more likely to put random things into their mouth than girls, for whatever reason. Boys just like having things in their mouth and, like, you know, suck on it more than girls. Is what I read, at least. Okay, you're everyone in chat is very creative with their sucking jokes right now. I gotta give you that. Okay. Preemptive, please. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. 512. Damn. Big number. How you doing, Jolly? Hope everything's good. Tired? Hope you can rest a bit. Ba 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 ba. I'll be more like Jolly Mr. Wicked, right? That reminds me, do you guys remember that it was also something called with Wicked, that game, that like 2D Dark Souls game? There was also something with Wicked. For some reason, I still don't understand that game. Like, for some reason, it was advertised and like marketed as like the next huge 2D game, and then it was just, maybe it was it actually called No Rest for the Wicked? Yeah, maybe it was actually called No Rest for the Wicked, and then it was just suddenly never, it was never a thing, never a mention anymore. Yeah, Mr. Capelli, how you doing? Hope you're good. Haven't seen you in a bit, right? What a guy. Hope everything's nice. We're making progress, huh, Brutal? Isn't that 2D? Was it not 2D? I mean, it was a top-down game at least, right? I think. I don't remember if it was 2D. Do. I'm fine, thank you. No. Anyone actually excited for Crimson Desert? End of the week. I got a... if anyone didn't catch it yet, I got a sponsored segment for it on Friday. So I'll check it out on stream too, if anyone is wanna take a look into it. But I was already looking into a few things about it, and that game is looking fucking crazy. Like insane. And what I also really love about it The ones that we haven't started yet. No, this is my honest opinion. What I also really like about it, what I've seen so far, because like, so before I got the sponsored segment, I only heard the name. I haven't even really seen anything about it. And now that I got the sponsored segment, I was watching like a couple videos about it. And you know, apparently, and if that is true, that would be freaking amazing. Apparently that game will work not with pointers, but with visual checkpoints, like Elden Ring does. Basically, the game doesn't tell you where you can go, but it is designed so that you can see yourself where interesting things are while roaming the world, and there will be interesting things there, like in Elden Ring. And if that is true, that is already a huge selling point for me. Because there is nothing, there's few things that are worse in modern gaming than like having your interface full of fucking pointers. Oh, Mr. Capelli, thank you so much for the 9 months, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you have a lot of fun here still. Hope you good. Thank you for the support. Never first strike. Bum 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 bum. Good hit. One more normal hit on Cloud would be amazing. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, 3 normal hit. Nice. Great fight. Great fight, actually. Let's hope we're not low rolling. Nice. No low roll either. Very good fight. Very good fight. Na 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 na. What is the best permit target? Is it Barret? In theory, if Cloud got his normal attack out, then Cloud would be the best permit target. If Cloud didn't get his attack out yet, then Barret would be the better pyramid target. So like ideally it would be that Cloud gets first strike and does a normal attack and then he gets pyramided. But call it. Yeah, the reason is that Cloud is the slowest thrower in the team right now. Perfect.
Get ready. Hey! Good. Great.
Alright. Woo! Fishing sounds reminds me of Barbarian Leap Attack in Diablo 2. Or like, huh. It's not like a huh, huh. Maybe not. It's been a bit. Anyone try the... What is it? Warlock? They introduced in Diablo 2? That kinda caught me really by surprise. That they added a new class to Diablo 2. Like, what? It's like as if they suddenly make a DLC for FF7. Maybe they realized it's a better game than Diablo 4 still. I mean, it is. Dude, Diablo 4, I mean, I had my fair share of rant already on stream, but Diablo 4 was one of my biggest gaming disappointments ever. That game is... And I feel like I'm not, like, that nitpicky. Like, usually I always give games, like, the benefit of the doubt and, like, have something nice to say, but Diablo 2 is just garbage. 4, I'm sorry. Diablo 4 is just throwaway shit. It's sugar-coated trash. What made it so bad? That every class plays pretty much the same. All the environments play the same. The story is shit. What? Oh my god. Oh, sometimes I don't get... Dude, I played safe. I played... Oh, I just... Man... I feel like I'm so freaking unlucky sometimes. Why is this so low this time now? Holy shit. And last time it was the same position, it was so high. Like, why is there such a big difference? And I still didn't change the back row. So I still have to menu again. Sucks. No, no, no. Like, the biggest disappointment for me in Diablo 4 was the finale. The finale of the base story was so insanely bad. And even like, and even the one big important cinematic at the end, where they're fighting, I don't want to spoil, of course, was trash. Like, the way characters acted made no sense. It was just designed. It was over obviously designed to just be emotional without actually having a reason to be emotional. I wish I could give a little bit more context now, but it's been a while since I played it and I don't remember the exact details anymore. I should have like clipped my rant like right after I played it on stream. where I was going much more into detail what was the problem. No, 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 no. Boom. 1229, 0144. Mm-hmm. Did you play in the last 1 or 3 seasons? I did play it end of last year. Or very early, no, end of last year, I think it was. So a couple months ago. The thing is, it was not all bad. There were some really cool things about it. Some things. Some things I really liked. Like one thing that really, or rather like 2 things that really stayed in my mind as very positive. This like little sub area, for example. Wait. 1, 2, 3. This little sub area where the druid got like cut in half and his blood is like tainting the whole area. That one was kind of cool. And then there was like this spirit tree thing. That one was also pretty, like the story about that and everything was also pretty cool. But then, for example, the half the game is about this guy, this like follower of Lilith, this like her like main follower, right? And that guy just sucked. Most boring villain ever. And then there's also the thing with Lilith herself. I don't want to spoil it too much, of course, but I always find it silly when a villain is always presented to you as extremely powerful, extremely threatening, and a real problem for the world, and then all it needed you to do is fight it. Because in the whole game, you never do anything to be able to defeat Lilith. You just do it at the end, you know? And and you ask yourself, like, so what was the threat in the end? When you don't even have to do anything about it. When you had, like, from the start on, the power without being anything special to just get rid of it, you know? No, no, no. Actually, I already have plots here. 5,000 Path of Exile and couldn't tell you anything. Yeah, maybe, of course, like, I'm playing from a perspective where I'm playing these games, like, for the atmosphere, for the world, and for the story. I can't say anything about the end game of Diablo 4, how the itemization is, how the gear progression is. I haven't done that. Like, I don't know. The game might be great in that regard. I could tell more about that in Diablo 3, where I actually lettered. No, 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 no. Yo, Frozen Sage, how you doing? Big happy Tuesday. Man, this place sucks. Oh, okay. It's not horrible. Dun, dun, dun. But I really need to. I need to get better again at that counter skip. It's kind of tainting my Midgars.
Hey!
And another thing about Diablo 4, Inarius. That guy is a fucking wimp. And extremely pointless, too. It's such a cool character in lore, but they completely messed him up, in my opinion. Oops. No, 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 no. Uh, 15. Yes. No, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. No, 19 today? I mean, 19 is normally good. 0-1.
Wow!
Dun, dun. 2-3.
Hee-ho!
2 is 1. No, 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 no. 2-3. Perfect. And 3-4.
Hey, hey!
Perfect. One menu. Pretty good, pretty good. Na 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 na. Yeah, that was a good elevator.
Hello!
Really? Holy shit. No, 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 no. And here, this guy will attack now. No, no. Okay, he doesn't this time. Yeah, this is really weird. This time he didn't. Everything perfect. Perfect fight, actually. Yeah, this is fine. There's always a good pace for no encounter skip. Not bad. With encounter skip, this would have been like a very low 59. Encounter is like 15 seconds or so it would be like a sub 59.05, which would be pretty solid. Very, very good. There's overall good mid-cap pace for now. Very nice. Somehow I thought it would be a lot worse, but luckily the elevator and the fight after were really good. Guys, I want to talk about FF7. Ask me a question that you're wondering about. I'm not sure what I should talk about or explain, but maybe you have something. $52. $52 is the bomb. Nice. Why are you so good at this game? Well, right now I'm not feeling that good at this game. Can't get shit done. Nice. Nice. Good. Very good fractions. Good on step route. This run is so far pretty good. Pretty good. How many pixels is Barrett? What are these questions? Where do Barrett's bullets come from? What? From his bullets stash. I don't know. Ask me normal questions. Barrett's bullets come from the same place Vincent's bullets come from.
Get ready. Hey!
Who drives the van? Tifa or Aerith? Tifa.
Fish!
Damn, bad escape. How much hair gel does Cloud use? None. It's genetics. Why is Marlene the only that can throw without knowing to use materia? What? What is Marlene throwing? But that's actually a good question, right? Like, why do you need a materia in order to throw equipment? Like, can you not throw shit like without materia? We threw materia in the movie without having materia equipped. How do you know she didn't have materia equipped? Are there any more skips that are theoretical but not proven yet? I mean, so there is one skip that is, in theory, maybe doable. But, it is very likely that we wouldn't allow it anyway. And it's still questionable if it would even be humanly possible. And that would be ocean flying from Junon to Costa. Basically skipping Junon, like skipping Bottomswell and the parade and everything. Kuma did make a setup for it, but it was never done by a human. It was only like done with save states and everything. It's like, the thing is the distance between Junon and Costa looks about the same as the ocean flight distance from Midgard to City of the Ancients. But in City of the Ancients, we can copy a field, like a chunk, without encounters into the early part of the screen. So the actual distance we have to move back and forth all the time on area, on ground that actually can have encounters, and that is important, is much smaller than the distance between Junon and Cosmo Canyon. Between Cosmo Canyon, Costa. Between Junon and Costa. Between Junon and Costa, there is no field like that we can copy over. So everything is hostile, and you have to go back and forth all the time. And your danger value is going up so fast and so rapidly that there is just no real setup that you can do outside of tasks. Like, it would get like way too complicated for a human. The thing is, though, that is only, like, so far. Maybe if you really want it, you could route it out so that it's even doable for a human. So that's why the skip is probably maybe doable by a human too. It's not like it's absolutely impossible. But the only category where it could actually be used would be here in No Slots, where it would not be allowed at this point. Because this category is like the way it is. And in no other category it would have a use, really. And even if it would have, people would just not like to do it. Just like no one really likes to do Disc 1 skip either. So there's not really any point in really forcing it, you know? Like, no, it would be basically useless. Other than having something to show off. And it would be way more complicated and harder to do and more precise to do than even Disc 1 skip. Hojo was just misunderstood? Oh yeah, what part about Hojo is misunderstood? The part where he wants to mate Aerith with Red 13 to make a long-living etc.? Was that misunderstood? Is there any interest or reason to run the original JP FF7? So, there's two different versions for the original Japanese Final Fantasy VII. There's like the real OG 1.0 version, and then there is the international version. So, when Final Fantasy VII released in Japan, they later released a more advanced, different, like, patched version, basically, developed further version in the West, And the original 1.0 version that released in Japan, it doesn't have Ruby weapon, it doesn't have Emerald weapon, it doesn't have the Diamond weapon fight, and a couple other things. It's missing some cutscenes and FMVs. Some mechanics are a little bit different. And then they released the Western version, and because the Western version just had all that stuff, they re-released the Japanese version again in Japan as the international version. So there is like, so that's why there is the 1.0 Japanese version, and then there is the JP Int version. And the reason to run the Japanese version would be to maybe run the Japanese 1.0 version because it's quite a bit different. But there is not really any big difference between the Japanese international version and the Western version other than the language. So that one, other than being a bit faster due to text differences, there's not really any reason to run it. Doom, 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 doom. And there have been a few runners in the past that tried to route out and run the Japanese 1.0 version, like Meesbaker or oh, I actually forgot his name. What was his name back then? He was even a mod for FF7 for a while. Floppy. Does someone remember his name? The one that I'm talking about? Does anyone remember an FF7 runner that stopped streaming and running entirely and like was never seen before? There was a mod in FF7. Thank you, Jolly. What was his name? That's what I'm looking for! No, Dave was never a mod, I think. No, it was like... Damn. What was his name? Something with D? With a D? That was not Dave Stereo, no. No. Oh, what was his name? No, not Hype Ghost. Not Meesbaker. No, they're still around. I mean, Hype Ghost not around anymore, but Meesbaker's still around, Brutal Speed is still around. No, it's... what was his name? Puwexel? No, Puwexel also still around. No, not Neoheart. But good guess. No, J-Road's also still around. What was his name? Damn, I'm so bad. No, not Sereth. I've never heard of Dr. Dynamite 334. Never heard of Ass Wagon either. That was like D, something with D, I think. That. Oof. No, not Xerokinos. Is he on any on the leaderboards? I don't... Wait, let me actually check. I don't think he's anymore. Let's see, maybe his name is still on there? Technically it should, right? Wait. Let's see. I think it was more like a PC runner though, right? Wait. Darth Maul. Let's see. Diesel. Diesel. Do you guys remember Diesel? That's what I mean.
Wow.
Wow. Does anyone remember Diesel? Right, he was dealing a lot with the Japanese, with the Japanese 1.0 version. He was really interested in that. Yeah, Diesel, it was like D13 Zell. But he just vanished. Yeah, I mean, not just vanished. He actively, like, he openly said he's not interested anymore. He openly, like, went, like, he was saying that he goes away, I think. He was waving goodbye. Is he the guy who retired because of AIDS? Not that I know. I don't remember anyone who retired because of AIDS. Does AIDS stop you from speedrunning? I don't even know what the symptoms are of AIDS. Damn, the crit. When I think about it. Oh, you're me. Oh, okay. So it is actually much worse than I thought. Do you die off of AIDS? Pretty normal life with medication. Oh, so as long as you wait, I thought HIV is AIDS, or is AIDS like worse than that even? Oh, it's the next stage. Oh, okay. So AIDS is like worse. What a crew. Oh, I see. Okay, that sucks. So you have HIV. So is it like what HIV develops into potentially when you're not treating it? Basically? Like it develops into if you're not... Yeah? Okay. With meds, it shouldn't go into AIDS. Okay, I see. Okay, so as long as you... So if you have HIV and it gets treated correctly early enough, you can live a basically normal life just with medication. Yeah? Okay, I see. You still contracted? I mean, yeah, of course, of course. You still get sick a lot, I see.
Get ready.
Well, wouldn't wish it to anyone, of course.
Hey!
So if you... Okay. I also wonder... Does anyone know if someone has AIDS and you contracted from them, do you have AIDS immediately, or do you only have HIV then first? Does it like start anew for you, or do you like get the severe version right away? It's new then? Okay, I see. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. AIDS and lights made you not have sex anymore. It was. I also remember when I was a kid, that was like a serious topic. Like also in movies and media and everything, it really stopped being a topic at some point. No. That's also why I was confused, because like in media and everywhere in movies, it always sounds like when like you can't contract AIDS right away, you know, like it was just all like HIV and AIDS were just called AIDS interchangeably, like it was the same thing always. So it's like complete news to me that that AIDS is actually something different and more advanced. Damn, he's really avoiding me giving a. He's really avoiding giving me a limit. And now it doesn't really make sense anymore to limit. No. I could still limit if I wanted to save a grenade, but at this point it's just not needed anymore. Was still a good fight though. Actually was faster than the limit fight, just riskier. Alright. Bow. Like then we're doing, oh no meds, okay I see. Makes sense. Oh, fast? Not maybe? Thatch. Not fast enough. Please no please no 39, okay? Thank you. Crit! 1. Please no laughing. 2. Nice. Man, good fight. No. I take it. Man, a good Shinra HQ endgame for once. Not used to that. No. All right. Man, we're actually getting out of Midgar on a decent pace. Insane. If you have HIV and you always take the meds, you don't even spread it nowadays. Oh, is that so? Interesting. Whew. I want to scroll up. When I was asking you guys to ask questions, maybe there was another nice question we can talk about. Oh wait, I can't scroll that high anymore. Shit. But yeah, generally, if you have any question about the game, I'm always happy to talk about it a bit. Sometimes I feel like we're like small talking too much, and that would maybe be a few nice rounds of explanation needed for the run and the game. So if anyone is wondering something. Do you have a cat we can shave? Even if I would have a cat, I would not like you to shave it. No 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 bum bum. How many balls does Motorball have? He definitely has bigger balls than you. So much I tell you.
Hey! Good, Ray!
Any more red bikes? Okay, two. Two red bikes. One red bike. Two red bikes. One red bike. Well, it looks like we never had 3 red bikes here. Can you imagine dragging motorball-sized balls around? And every day, dude. Tifa sits left in the van and she doesn't seem to be conducting it. Pretty sure Tifa is the one driving it, right? And I mean, unless you're British, sitting left side in the car is the correct side. Oh, actually that's okay. Actually, that was actually good. That was fine. That was fine. No 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 no. Na 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 na. La 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 la. 226. Okay, okay. What was the first roll? I didn't notice. Did anyone see the first bold roll, guys? 131. Okay, that's kind of low. No 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 no. Okay. I see. Okay.
Get ready. Hey!
The first bow was only 218? Okay. Decent fight.
Good. Great.
Okay, let's go. Ooh, it is a tough one. Ooh, it is a tough one. Let's see. It's a tough. So now we're doing a world map manipulation. I need to leave the world map. Like, you see my timer on the top right, my in-game timer. We want to leave to the world map at 1 hour, 30 minutes, and 18 seconds. So in basically 10 seconds now. Ooh, that was very close. I hope that worked. One down, 19.5. One down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 29. 49. That was rough. Well, can I make 48? 48 or 50? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What? What is bad ATVs? All right. So far, so good. No. Alright, Rage for no soft lock. Last round we got here soft lock, so please. Nice. No soft lock. Oh, let's go, yeah. Probably still a little bit too early for one encounter. But hey.
Hey!
Get ready.
Maybe if we're really lucky. Oh, really? Holy shit! Oh, look at the pace! Oh shit! Okay, this is insane. This is actually crazy.
Not too bad.
Jolly, you can't go to bed now. This pace is insane, dude. You gotta watch it. What? The fuck, you can't? No, you can't. Watch me. No, I don't want to. You gotta watch Bottom Swell at least. Watch it. No. You watch Bottom Swell. Watch it. It will be sick fight and it will be insane pace. Run-defining boss right here. Let's go. First try poison. And we're in on something great here. No. Damn! Okay, we're absolutely in this. Oh, cloud attack? No, it missed. Fuck. That's okay. We only need to be hit by the thing, by the big wave. No. No. Okay, that big wave needs to hit Cloud. If that big wave hits Cloud, everything is great. If that big wave misses Cloud, that would suck a lot. Yes, that is a great pace. Holy shit. And gold! What? Holy shit. Dude, 37-13 is crazy good. This could be a minute slower.
Hey!
This could be a minute slower and still world record at this point. I mean, to be fair, a minute slower would be not that great anymore, but it would be a rough run. But still everything in theory.
Get ready.
No. So this is a really good run right now. Fish. Cloud to be accelerate next battle since it hit limit? No, it doesn't work like this. The reason why I want the limit here is because the next fight will be Genoa Birth. And we do manipulate a back attack on Genoa Birth, so the limit, so Cloud's Braver, will deal double damage to her. And he will deal a lot of damage because he gets the Force Stealer from the minigame. So he will be very strong at that point. He will get the Force Stealer, he will get the Power Wrist, we just got. And the back attack Braver is really important for damage on Genoa Birth. No. But you, Jolly, have a good night. Sleep well. In case you're still there. Hope you had fun. Speedruns almost come at the worst time to me. Just worked 14 hours. Oh shit, we have to work at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Oh man. Hope you get some good rest in between Pernesti though. Definitely get comfy. No, 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 no. Just quit. Yeah, just tell your boss that your favorite streamer is on world record pace. He will understand. No, 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 no. Hey guys, if you would lead a company as like a CEO or like as a boss, of course, and one of your workers asks if they can come in like an hour later because their favorite streamer is doing something unique and really cool, would you understand and like say sure? Depends on the employee. Oh, I guess that's a good answer, yeah. Fired, damn. Gamer might have gamer in his name, but is not a very understanding for other gamers. If they're watching New Zeal, I definitely fire them. Wow. Wow. Do you think do you think it happens that like for famous streamers, some people at work or something realize they're watching the same streamers? Like there's like two people and they're like, hey, Asmongold is my favorite streamer. I like Asmongold. I watch him a lot. He's like a streamer. He's really cool. Oh, I watch Asmongold too. He's so cool. Do you think that happens? Literally RJ and you watching, yeah, but I mean you like RJ and you knew, like you met through my stream basically. Like that is different. I mean someone that is not like is only connected through the work or like whatever. Suddenly realize they're watching the same streamer. Na 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 na. Somebody you know watches Distortion? Distortion's cool. Great watch. I can't watch Distortion right now, unfortunately, because he's like playing Requiem constantly, and I don't want to get spoiled. Otherwise, good watch. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Dude, Cornfed, I needed you earlier. Because we were looking for a streamer, and I was pretty sure you would know who I'm talking about. But we figured it out. Actually, I wonder if you know. You're Cornfed. I'm testing you. Maybe you know. I was looking for a streamer, an FF7 speedrunner from back then, who was actually really interested in the Japanese version, but then suddenly, like, he had no interest anymore, and he's neither streaming nor speedrunning anymore. He was also a mod back then for a while. Diesel. I knew it. I knew Cornfed would know it right away. I actually had to look at the leaderboards to remember his name. But I literally said, man, I wish Cornfed was here. He would know. I knew you would know. No. We also were talking about the differences in, like with the Japanese version. Na 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 na. Your phone got water in the charger, and then the emergency thing came off with 5% battery left. Now you can't get it to charge. And you need your phone. It might be fine after a while. Like maybe it's still, maybe there's still some moisture, and once it's completely dried, it's fine again. What's the Japanese version of Schizo? Yeah. Ito. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, but I don't think with the 1.0 version. Like, Mizuto and Luz are both just runners that are generally interested in also the original Japanese versions of the games. But I think they both really only ran and like were interested in the international version. As for the language. But Diesel and Meesbaker are the only ones that come from the top of my that I have on the top of my head that actually are interested or were interested in the 1.0 version, routing that out and speedrunning that. No. Part 3 to remake. Are there any new playable characters you would like to see? Yes, Sid and Vincent. Being a Turk in Wutai for a bit would be fun. Or you mean something completely unique? Actually playing a little bit more as Zack would be definitely cool. Also having more insight over like what's going on there. The thing is, I know a lot of people would probably hate it, but I'm honest to you guys. If wait, 2, 3, 4, oops, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have good stone. 20. 20. Hey, that's pretty good. Not bad. So, I know a lot of people will probably hate it because it changes the story too much. But in my opinion, if they do it well, I would absolutely love and see that being really cool if Zack actually would make it into the same world with like Cloud and the others, and actually they join parties. I would find that sick. The only bad part about that, in my opinion, would be that you would have basically 2 Clouds in the party then, kinda. Like, they're very similar, of course.
Get ready.
Na, 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 na. Spoilers? No, it's not known yet.
Fish.
Nice. Not losing any time here is good. My PB had good mini game. Dum 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 dum. No, 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 no. I mean, I don't want to like talk about spoilers right now. I mean, it's like, it's not like Rebirth is like a super recent game anymore, but still, I feel like a lot of people would still like to play it at some point, still waiting for it. Boho Jam. Yeah. The boat jam. We're on the boat again to jam on the boat. Yeah. We love the boat jam. We jam in the jam. Yo, yo, the boat jam. The boat jam. We love the boat. The boat jam. We love the boat jam. Yo, yo, check it out, check it out. The boat jam. The boat jam. We love the boat jam. Check out the boat jam. Yo, yo, check it out, check it out. The boat jam. The boat jam is here. This is the boat jam. We're dance the boat jam. We're singing and dancing and having fun with the boat jam. Come on and join in for the boat jam. Boat jam, la la, boat jam. Boat jam. Oh, what am I doing? if I could, if I can have one thing happen in Remake Part 3, then I hope the game has a calmer, longer ending. If you kind of know what I mean. Like, in Remake and in Rebirth both, I felt the finale were, in both games, really rushed and really convoluted unnecessarily. You think in Remake it was fine? In Rebirth it was fine? They completely skipped over... Uh-oh. Please don't. Dude, please don't do that. Okay. This is kind of risky a bit. Please don't kill Cloud. I would not like that. Oh, the gas. Okay, it's on red. It should be fine. Stop, Cloud. Cloud, 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 Cloud. Nice. Okay, we should be good. No, no. No, no, no. And dead. Nice. Alright. We got 3 Bravers total, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Alright. We did get the back attack, yes. Everything's good. We would have never saved the second here if we wouldn't have gotten it. 15, 22, 0, 22. Okay, 23. No, 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 no. What was wrong with Rebirth ending? They skipped basically. So what I really like about the finale of CD1 in the original game is that after the events in the temple, which were really meaningful, right? With like Cloud completely losing it, they're finding the black materia, losing the black materia. Cloud losing control and like attacking Aerith. Aerith leaving the party to pursue Sephiroth. Cloud learned that actually Sephiroth knows about Aerith and tries to trap her and everything, and deciding to follow her. And then there is like some like you're waking up in Gongaga, and the game gives you basically time to just think about this. You have to go yourself to Bone Village, right? There is some calmness about it where you can like think about what happened and let it go through your head. It also leads you to other parts of the game, right? Like you have to go from all the south from the world map to the all the way to the north. You have to pass all the areas you've been yet, like Corel, Gongaga. You have to pass Rocket Town, Wutai, which gives you a nice opportunity to revisit some areas and do other stuff, you know, giving you some nice off time after this like intense moment. But in Rebirth, after the insane happenings in the temple, you're going straight away into the finale. Like first, in Rebirth, they relocated the temple to the north, right? It's not in the south of the map anymore, but they actually put it like right next to the City of the Ancients. So you go from the temple right after to the City of the Ancients, where the end of CD1 happens, and everything with everything, like one continuous big event, you know? There is never any time for you to like think about it. There is never anything to like explain things. Like there is no reason for you to like get back and maybe before the finale do something else. It feels all very compressed and overwhelming. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. It would now make sense to put a temple next to the city, Imo? I don't think it matters. Like, them putting the temple up to the city now in Rebirth, I don't see the reason. Like, I don't see it making sense, but I don't see it as, like, problematic either. Like, sure, if they want to make, like, the northern continent, like, the Cetra continent, you know? Why not? 2, 3, 4. Nice. No eggs? No eggs. So there's no... I don't see a problem there. But I don't like that they just rush it so much in the end. That they like compress it all in one huge event. Like, I mean, of course, that's a subjective thing, and I give you my opinion about it. For me, it was too much. Like, the temple was a huge dungeon, and after that, there was huge events and everything, and then there was like the end of the whole game, and it was all like a too big stretch without any kind of natural breaks, if you know what I mean. But do you think it's going to happen to Song? I mean, he will not die probably, if that's what you mean. Because he's not dead in Advent Children, and that's canon, so they can't really kill him off. Unless, of course, like in theory, of course, they can do whatever they want. Because they did go the multiverse path with the FF7 remake. So, in theory, they can do whatever they want and then just restore it by restoring the original timeline in the end of the game, you know? So they could do all crazy kind... They could kill off Cloud if they wanted. They could do something like Cloud dies and then the Cloud from another timeline comes in, or maybe even Zack replaces him. That could be a thing where Cloud dies for some reason and Zack becomes the new main party member, you know, for like the last stretch of the game. And in the end, the original timeline is getting restored and it's all back to where it was. Something like that. Sora replaces him. No, 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 no. You know what? I'm sorry. What was the question? How long have you been going on this run? Everyone pays for world record, and how many more hours do you have to be for? So there's like before my camera, but below my camera, you have splits. Like when you watch speedruns, usually the speedrunner has some kind of timer somewhere on screen. For me, it's below my camera. It's the big green number is for how long that is ticking up. Is for how long I have been on this run right now. And when you look at the white numbers above the green number, the last white number that says 6:33:11. That's 6 hours, 33 minutes, 11 seconds. Ooh, good time save. So that's how long I have to go total. That's my PB. That is not world record. That is third place right now. The world record is 31:40. So like 1.5 minutes faster. Dude. No. You think Lucrezia could potentially be a boss? I don't know why. Like, why would Lucrezia be hostile to you? Are you on track to beat the record? Right now, yes. Like, the run so far is definitely good enough to beat the record, yes. But there is still a lot of run to go, right? There's like 4.5 more hours almost. And there are still many big RNG and skill moments happening. World record is by Dash? No, world record is by Losbull right now. Dash is like 4th place, is he? No, 5th place. Dash is 5th place. No. No. How many times did you do speedruns to get here? I'm speedrunning since 2017. I started speedrunning Final Fantasy VII in 2019. Of course, it was not only exclusively speedrunning FF7 since then. I did other stuff too. But many speedruns. And do you submit your run to that guy who checks them? So the guy who checks them is usually one of the mods of the specific leaderboard of the game. The speedrunning community is really just a lot of very small communities that are around the specific game. So every single game has speedrunners that are interested in the game, and that is the community of that specific game. And in that community, the community itself is deciding the rules for the game and the speedruns, what you can do, what you can't do, what is popular, how the leaderboard is structured, and also who verifies the runs. Usually some of the most trusted and knowledgeable people in the community are the ones that are moderating the leaderboards and checking the runs. No, 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 no. So there is no, like, in case you think it would work like that, there is no, like, big speedrunning association that everyone has to follow about. It's a lot of splinter groups. You're playing this game since 1997, you just learned yesterday that Hojo is Sephiroth's dad? Yes. He was having more play on Lucrezia than Vincent did, unfortunately. Too bad. I kind of met, like, that's probably one of the most unrealistic parts about the lore of this game. That somehow Hojo had more play, more game on Lucrezia than freaking Vincent. Like, Hojo. No, no, no. Have you seen him on the beach? Yeah. With this freaking doctor trench coat. No, 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 no. Maybe it's Vincent's. Hojo just thinks it's his. Can be your headcanon. You're pretty nasty. Have a good night. Sleep well. Enjoy yourself. Appreciate the luck. Bam, 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 bam. Like, how many runs it took to get to this point of efficiency? I mean, like, hundreds of, like... I mean, it's really hard to say, of course. It's not like I'm timing all the stuff I do for FF7, but, I can give you a number. I was just streaming this game. Like the way you see me right now. Streaming this game for speedruns and challenges. I was streaming this game for 4,600 hours, almost. And these 4,600 hours of streaming are... You can, at the very least, double that for research and practice off stream, but probably more like tripling it, realistically. Because especially in the earlier years, for me it was like just basically if I was not streaming FF7, I was just like playing it offline to like practice and optimize. So I was really just constantly the game running. So yeah, it is very, very safe to say I have at least 10,000 hours of speedrunning content in FF7. How much of those hours are challenges and mods? Not much. Like I want to say less than 10% for sure. Probably less than 5%. Also, of course, I'm not running only this category. Usually speedruns are like especially from a little bit more popular games. Speedruns have, or like games have different categories. So like different goals to achieve while playing the game. The most popular one, of course, is any person. Just finish the game as fast as possible from start to finish. But then there are other categories, of course, like no major glitches, 100%. Certain meme categories for like really popular games. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Do you speedrun Hundos? Yes, I do too. And I would also do it right now if I wouldn't have had internet problems last month, which kind of made me abandon it for a bit. I'm getting like right now, like I'm derusting No Slots right now to get back into speedrunning, and I will pick up Hundos now again soon too again. Because iBlink and we made a complete new different 100% route. With like new step route, new boss strats, new pickup route, new order of events and everything, like a lot of new cool shit. And I wanted to show it off and run it properly, and then unfortunately I had the internet problems. Need to pick it up again. What would you say a good time to shoot for would be a first FF7 speedrun? Ooh. I wouldn't set a time goal right away at all. In my opinion. If you want to run FF7, the first little goal should of course be to learn the run and finish a run. And then you do it again, and you try to do it faster. And then after you do that a couple times, you see yourself what is a good goal for you. Like telling you what a good first initial goal time would be is really, really hard. Because you could be insanely talented and put a lot of work into the run, and a higher number would be way too easy for you to achieve. Or you could take it a more casual approach and take things a little bit more easy, and then a lower number would be insanely hard for you to beat. Like way more than the time you would like to invest into it, you know? So you really need to make the decision for yourself. No. Please. Nice. Very good. Damn, that was good. Man, more time save. Holy shit. This goes really well. Holy shit. Oh boy. 1.5 minutes ahead of... Oh, this is an insane run right now. Literally everything went really well so far. Nothing bad. 6:30 would be okay. That would be decent for a first run, yeah. How far did we get on Ragnarok yesterday? We're about to go to space now, Corpy. Or basically, we're about to like split up into the two parties. With like Zell Edea and Squall Rinoa going to space. With the Lunatic Pandora and everything. Right before that. Thanks for the luck. We're actually doing well. Actually doing well. Like, crazy good run for now. And do you do skip stuff using glitches and stuff? Some of the
Get
things
ready.
you've seen are crazy. I don't know how many people memorize every step and random encounter and every screen in the game. Yes. Yes. This here is not the most glitchy category. This is the main category. It's supposed to be like a good middle way between glitchy and not glitchy, basically. So this one has some glitches and skips in it, but it's still playing through the entire game in order.
Wow!
Wow. To like maintain the best of both worlds. No 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 no. Bad fight. Bad fight. Your menu speed is insane. Thank you. Appreciate you. Wasn't even that good. Like, I was messing up the menu earlier a little bit. Like, I was making a little mistake in the item menu. I was okay. It was first try manip. Yep, all good. So, not losing time on this split here will be really hard. It was an insanely good split here. So we will at least, realistically, we will at least lose a few seconds. Next 20 minutes, pure chaos. Oh yeah, speaking of skips, there is like one of the biggest skips in the game is coming up now. We will skip Cosmo Canyon. You know, where you usually meet Bogenhagen and he explains everything about how the live stream works, and you go into the Geek Cave and we're fighting Gin Attack and that kind of stuff. We're skipping all that. No, 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 no. And we do skip it with some simple movement. It is actually mind-blowing when you think about, like, what you, like, that the only thing you really need to do to skip it is some specific positioning. I think on the leaderboard itself, it's just called No Slots, right? Right now. Yeah, on leaderboard, it's just called No Slots. The thing is, though, in the description for the category, it says, like in the rules of the category, it does say the full name of this category is PSX any person, no disc 1 skip, no slots. Which I think Ace kinda insisted to have that on it. No, 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 no. So yeah, technically from an any person perspective, this run is any person, no disc 1 skip, no slots. No, 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 no. Yeah, listen, that's the amount of times I started the splits. So it's technically, it is attempted runs. It is not accurate though. Because these are not the first splits. I ever use for no slots. And on top of that, I also like often start the splits and then actually don't like I fail start the splits, or maybe I just start the splits to like have a timer for something, but actually don't run. So it's not really all that accurate. No 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 no. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. Why did the community decide to not use the new disc 1 skip? We do use it. There is a category for it. The any person category, like just Final Fantasy VII any person, is using disc 1 skip. This category is just no disc 1 skip. Five, 15, 25, 15.
Get ready.
26, 15.
Hey!
15 or 17.
Good. Great.
So now I need to have a very specific position here. This one. To park my buggy. Now I was manipulated exactly this fight here, which will be a side attack against some beach plug. I want to manipulate one beach plug, which didn't work. Munch. Nice. Second try is good. No. Yo, Kuma, how you doing? We're losing a little bit of time because first try manipulation failed. And now we're doing the disc 1 skip. Oh, Dana! Thank you so much.
Get me some Poms Frites.
Thank you so much for 68 months. Holy shit. So it is very important for the skip that after I got the right position there, I'm not doing any diagonal movement because I need to maintain a very certain subpixel alignment. That would change if I would do diagonal movement suddenly. Nice. And that looked a little bit weird, but by having a very specific position there, and then getting out and in of the buggy, and then going one left and going again out and in of the buggy, I can basically just go through the trigger that would break down my buggy. And just pass it. Because the only reason why you cannot continue the game at that point normally is that your buggy breaks down and there is a river later where you need the buggy to cross. And you need to play through Cosmo Canyon so that your buggy is getting repaired. But by just passing the trigger like that, we can just continue normally. No.
Get ready.
So now comes one of the most infamous bosses in the speedrun, Materia Keeper. Dude, I'm like so far behind on step route right now. I don't know what's going on. He's not good. Need to be really careful here. Dum, doo, doo, dum. Doo, dum. Being so far behind step route will bite me a little bit in the temple, probably. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. We have really bad stats. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, Cloud is 39 magic. It's not good. 77. Let's try again. We need like a low roll, like a 75. 76 could work on a 3. Shit. This is not healing full either. Ouch. No, 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 no.
Get ready. Hey!
Bro. Okay. Well, it's over. Big God runs out.
Fish!
I die. That was kind of the last chance. And of course, like, she rolled 3 times 24 in a row, and when she had to roll 24, she rolled 25. Full game. Well, this is how God Pays ends, guys. Too bad. Okay, so yeah, for those, unfortunately the run died because my stats were bad. So how the plan for this fight, what you normally want is there is a thing in this game called Lucky Sevens mode, and whenever a character or an enemy is in Lucky Sevens mode, which is when they have exactly 7,777 HP, all their damage and healing they're doing is 7,777. So as long as a boss has exactly 7,777 HP, all their attacks will do 7,777. The character would do the same. They even, like, on a character, they would even go into like a Lucky 7 frenzy where they're attacking constantly with 7,777. So the plan here is to poison him and then get him exactly to 7,777 HP. And since poison damage counts as self-inflicted damage in terms of mechanics, the poison tick would also be 7,777. So as soon as Materia Keeper would get to 7,777 HP, the next poison tick would kill itself. That's the plan for the fight. The way we achieve this is we set up Cloud stats and Tifa stats so that a Bio plus a Tifa attack gets us close to 99 damage. And then, if needed, we mini Tifa so that all her attacks only deal 1 damage. So, like, for example, if Cloud rolls a... let's say here in this example, if Cloud would have rolled 74 and Tifa would have rolled 24, that would have been 98 damage. Then I would have minied Tifa, do 1 more damage, which would be 99, and after 2 poison ticks, 2 normal poison ticks, plus 99, he's at exactly 7,777 HP, and the next poison tick would then kill him. The problem, though, here is, there is a way, and maybe I should have actually done it this way, I didn't even think about it. There is a way you can heal him by 1 damage too. You can set up Cloud so that he has Elemental plus Ifrit or Fire Materia in his weapon, so that he heals 1 damage per attack. I usually don't play it like that, because it is extremely unlikely that you get stats like this. But it would be nice to have for this. I just didn't prep for it. So that you can mini Cloud instead and attack with Fire Elemental. Materia Keeper is absorbing fire and Cloud heals him up, you know? But in this setup that I used, I don't have the option to heal. I can only damage. And since Cloud stats in this game are random to an extent, and Cloud's stat at the setup he arrives at Materia Keeper, he has something between 36 and 40. And what I want him to have, and the hard average is 37 or 38. Anything lower than 37 or 38 is extremely unlikely, and anything more than 37 or 38 is also extremely unlikely. Like, exponentially more unlikely, you know, because the game has a system in place where it makes sure that, or like where it tries to make sure that every level up, the character's stat growth is staying around its supposed values. So having more, like much more than the average stat at a given point is unlikely, and having less is also kind of unlikely, with a little bit of room, right? In this case, though, Cloud had absolutely insane, very unlikely magic stat with 40. And I can only correct Cloud's magic down by 1. I can correct it up by a lot, that would not be a problem, but I can only correct it down by 1. And Tifa also, she had some lowish but not bad strength stat. She had 22. I gave her 2 magic materia to correct it down to 20, and I corrected Cloud's magic down to 39, which is still workable stats, you just cannot high roll. Unfortunately, I did high roll 3 times. Like, first, poison didn't stick the first 2 times. Like, first time it was missing, second time it didn't stick. Third time it did stick, but it was a high roll. Then it was another high roll. Then it was another high roll. And then the 4th or 5th time, I got a good roll, but then Tifa got a high roll. And both cannot high roll. And that's why, in the end, like he is a pretty rough enemy, and we're not set up for a very long fight. Like in a speedrun, especially for a world record, you want this fight to go somewhat well. So the fight cannot go on forever. We don't have unlimited MP, we don't have unlimited potions. And of course, when you want to go for world record, you don't have unlimited time where you can heal up constantly again and try it again and again either, because you will just lose minutes very fast, right? Didn't work out this time. Why don't people just do something less fragile, complex for this boss? Because it would be a lot slower. So, if it would be just about killing him, the best thing you can do in this boss is poison him and then just defend. He will slowly die to the poison. And that's it. That's all you need to do. But it will be minutes slower than what this is. You know, it's not about killing him. Killing him would be very fast. It's about killing him. Killing him would be very easy. But killing him fast is hard. $187,777 HP and massacre everyone. I mean, he's only doing single target unless Trine. The thing is though, he's only using Trine below, I think, 25% HP or something. So there is no way he can ever Trine while having 7,777 unless you damage him down into Trine range and then heal him up to 7,777. Then I guess he can Trine your party for 7,777 in theory. But otherwise he only has single target attacks. So, but what can happen if you mess up in the fight and you don't time your actions correctly in the end, he can still kill a character off with 7,777 damage before he dies himself to the poison tick. That is, of course, to be avoided and is one of the difficulties for the end of the fight, to like do that correctly. No. So yeah, that was what went wrong with this, and that was the plan. But yeah, it's probably like this kind of attempt, of course, makes like, as always, there is like more you can do. There is like strats for everything in theory. Like as I said, in my situation here, this could have been avoided if I would have set up Cloud with Elemental plus Ifrit in weapon. But I don't do that usually because I don't need it usually. And I don't like to do things that are just realistically almost never happen. This was just a really one-off fight that was just really shit. But again, as always, it makes me think if I should not like account for that. And at least make the rule for myself for certain stats to just do it. You feel like Kate generally has better magic rolls? Maybe I should rewatch it. I think you told me about Kate in the past, or like suggested to like take a look at him. Maybe I should. If Kate generally has more consistent ranged magic, it would probably not be a bad idea. I mean, the way I have my menus, I strip shit anyway after Materia Keeper, so it wouldn't be that much of a difference in terms of menu dependencies. Does Tifa have too weak magic? Tifa has pretty shit magic. Also, of course, Tifa is the one that needs to do the attack. I mean, in theory, you can combine anything you want, right? So in ancient times, when we still did Cosmo Canyon, our levels were higher, and we had red. So like the very first strat when I was learning the speedrun was that red with the Seraph Comb had enough magic to roll 99 or like close to 99 all by himself. I remember back then when I learned the speedrun, the fight was in a different way complicated, where you would even use critical life Tifa or death sentence Tifa, because in this game, the more damage you deal, the higher is the difference between minimum damage and maximum damage. So like, for example, in this case, Cloud deals like with normal magic stats, Cloud would deal something like 71 and 75, 76. Which is only like 4 or 5 damage difference. But but back then, when Red had enough magic to roll 99 all by himself, his range was actually like something between 88 and 99 or like 98. So it was like 10, 11 damage difference. And if you had a really low roll, you only can get 4, maybe if you're really tight 5 attacks from Tifa in, or like with the minute character in. So you can only correct up 5 damage, right? But with the Power Soul, Tifa deals 2 damage instead of 1 in mini when she's in critical life, and 4 damage instead of 1 if she has Death Sentence on her. So, for example, back then, if you rolled a, let's say, 92, you need to get up to 99, you can only get, let's say, 4 damage in, so you can only get to 95, which is not enough. So what you would have to do is do 4 attacks to 95. Like I said 92, right? So 3 attacks to 95, and then Death Sentence her, and to the last attack with 4 damage to put to 99, and he would be dead, right? That was the strat back then. But then Cosmo Canyon Skip was discovered, and we don't have access to Death Sentence anymore. And on top of that, we didn't have a character anymore that were consistently getting the magic stat to get up to 99 damage with poison. So I routed actually a strat that we still use, where we combine a poison tick with a normal attack to get into the range, which is in a different way more complicated, but at the same time simpler and a bit faster, because you don't have to deal around with Death Sentence anymore, and the damage rolls are a lot tighter, so it's more consistent with your setups. No. And I hope you're going to restart and keep going. It's a few hours, you can get right back and do it. Yeah, but it's then like many more hours after. And I'm already streaming for 7 hours. It's like, I know, it's like, you're not the only one. There is a lot of viewers always that just wish I would just restart and do another run. But this is a 6.5 hours run on a world record level. So anytime you would start another run, you would have to plan in another 6.5 hours at least from the point you start. And if I would start another run now, I would stream for at least 13.5 hours. More like 14. I mean, to be fair, I said more consistent. Not like consistent. But to be fair, it was really nice to see that we get these paces, right? Now we just need a bit of a luckier Materia Keeper. Maybe I'm looking over the setup again, trying out Kate, make it a little bit more likely to get something good going. Other than that, it was a sick run. But of course, it's like, it's the usual shit, right? Like, having a Materia Keeper like this is so insanely unlikely to happen. And then, of course, on like a giga pace like this, we get a Materia Keeper like this. Like, 19 out of 20 Materia Keepers will maybe cost you some time. maybe be a bit bitchy, but they will not like straight up completely deny the run to you. But of course, we get one right now. No. But I'll be back with more runs on Saturday, I guess. And we're still doing Brotherfly Sunday this week, but I think next week I want to have another run day. So we do more runs Saturday, and then we do more runs on next Tuesday. But that week then, I want to do runs Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Too late for render? I mean, it's technically not too late for render. I could still go in theory, but with the toilet stuff earlier and now the runs, I'm kind of exhausted. I feel it in my eyes. Like, you know this, like, you know when you know this feeling when your eyes get a little bit foggy and like you feel like a pressure on it a little bit, like when you get tired, like from exhaustion or stress. I mean, there was always the standard brutal. I just like right now I was just doing more Brotherfly Sundays. Like the standard before I changed things a little bit up was 1 week Brotherfly Sunday and 1 week extra run day. So it was always 2 run days and every second week a third. I'll go again Saturday. I'll be back on Friday with the Ragnarok mod, Final Fantasy VIII. It's a very hard mod. Looking forward to continue it. We're in deep in CD3 now. And on Saturday, more runs. Sunday, Brotherfly Sunday. Was a nice run. Guys, hope you enjoyed it. Let me look for a raid target real quick. We hopefully soon get another chance. But love you everyone, thank you all for your support. Sorry I cannot turn back time and go again. I would love to. But soon again. Also, I might actually do more runs, like I'm thinking about it at least. You guys remember, I want to already say it, you guys remember when I had the plan to, like already at some point, do more run days, but like have turbo runs in between? I might actually do that now, like after the Ragnarok mod or so. There is like no other project planned yet after, so I think after Ragnarok mod ends, at least I think there is nothing planned, right? After Ragnarok mod ends, I might do at least a couple weeks of like almost FF7 only. Just with like turbo runs in between. To not strain my wrists too much. I don't know where I want to go. No one is really doing any super interesting speedruns that I want to watch. But I mean, to be fair, I might, like, get up from my PC a little bit. I send you guys to the good old 24/7 channel for today. My good old Zeal 24/7 channel, it's running my old content constantly without interruptions. Disclaimer, it has a lot of ads on it, so maybe nothing for you if you don't have Twitch Prime. But if you're ever bored and you want to see some of my old stuff, then channel is there. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Sorry it hasn't been like a super long stream today, but kind of disappointing end a little bit, but hopefully next time is better. Have a good night, guys. Sorry for the bad start again as well, but like kind of out of my control.
Get ready?
Yeah. Hope you had still fun. Hope you have a great Tuesday, and I'll see you guys again Friday for more cool Final Fantasy content. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one, and see you next time. Bye, ciao.
Very good.
Very good. And everyone on YouTube, thanks so much for watching as well. Hope you also had a lot of fun. Yes, also for you guys, back on Friday with some FF8 Ragnarok. And more FF7 runs on Saturday. Some Breath of Fire 3 on Saturday. More Breath of Fire 3 on Sunday. And yeah, hope you will enjoy. Thank you so much. Have a good one and see you guys next time. Good night. Bye. Ciao.